But hello, everyone! How are you doing today? You having a good time? You having a fun time? Are you having a good fun time? Cat Meat TV! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I tip my hat. You know what? For every sub, Critter's gonna say hello. You got a Critter honk for every sub. Did you see the ban list? Yeah, I made a big whole thing about it. A guy climbed from Gold 5 to Master 1 just with Gate Guardian. I mean, all they've got is a picture on Reddit. There's not really any, like, proof or anything. Because that was the thing, right? We saw a video where they're, like, getting to Master 1 with Gate Guardian. And the first thing they say is, like, okay, I didn't climb all the way to Master 2 with Gate Guardian, because that would take too long. I played Dragon Link until I got to Master 2, and then they won 5 games in a row to get to Master 1. He gets really detailed in the comments. They've got a list. Well, they've also got 3 Super Poly and 2 there can only be 1. So that probably had something to do with it also. Raiden Uchiha, thank you for the tier 1 subs, and Critter says thank you as well. Yeah, the other thing is, even if he did go all the way there, the question is, how much time does he have? Because that's the thing, is like, if you really try with any deck, as long as you can get over a 51% win rate, you will eventually get to Master 1. It's just a matter of time. I have 6 streams, which together equal 24 hours. And there's a lot of, like, good decks, like Labyrinth, that I couldn't get to Master 1 with in 24 hours. Do we have a deck list yet? Kind of. Is Critter fuzzy? No, he's smooth. He's, like, he's not smooth plastic. He's, like, gradiated plastic. I think he's meant to be a dog toy. A lab. Yeah, lots of lab decks can make it to Master 1. But I'm saying I didn't make it to Master 1 in the 6 hours I had. That was the key. Was not so much that the deck wasn't good enough, was that I couldn't do it in the time. And the less powerful a deck is, the more time you have to spend. Earth Machine deck, best deck, let's go. Thank you, Animastra. That'll help with the gems I have to buy. I guess Critter could say thank you for the gems as well. Doesn't Gate Guardian play fast on their turns? Debatable. Earth Machine Pog, yeah. And I will mention also if you were there on previous streams, I mentioned I got like this little Slinky for Christmas. It's a nice like fidget toy. But it hasn't been working well on stream because it's kind of loud. Like just doing this. And also I've been trying to learn how to do like actual Slinky tricks and stuff. Like most people can do this, but getting it to go like back and forth horizontally in a way that looks cool, a lot more difficult. and I'd been having trouble with that, so I was really interested, so I went ahead and bought a Hyper Spring. This is a much thicker, much longer, like, the closest thing to a pro Slinky you can get. It actually doesn't do this very well. Ooh, but it does look more impressive on the camera. I still can't get that, like, straight line beam, but it definitely works a lot better. And I think it's quieter. Let me see. Yeah, it's not as loud. Spending money on toys, yeah. Whoa. It's Christmas time. So who knows? I'm gonna practice this and see if I can get better at it. Maybe I can get a straight up laser beam going, where you just keep it going between the two and you get it going so fast that it just looks like a solid beam of energy. I can't quite get there, and especially maybe it's the camera. But this one's definitely easier. It feels really nice in your hand. My pondering Slinky. Yes, yes. Quite. Kind of like a beam of energy, yeah. Ooh. It looks kind of nice on the camera. It's got that, like, that wiggle energy, you know? Plus, it helps that parts of it are transparent because of the green screen, but parts of it aren't. So, I've got that. I'll mention real quick before I forget, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather. We did Mr. Roboto by Styx, and we did Hardware Store by Weird Al, which if you've never heard Hardware Store by Weird Al, highly recommend. Underrated classic. Sovereign Citizen Longwa. Thank you for the Now there's a deep cut name. And Critter says thank you. He likes Sovereign Citizen stuff too. Very silly. But yeah, I guess real quick while we're here, there is a new ban list. This is not the ban list. Let's just go ahead. I made a thing about it on Twitter. Let's do that on stream real quick. Let's go over it on stream, shall we? There we go. Okay. New Master Duel ban list, PogChamp. Master Duel ban list, PogChamp. Flashbang. Yes, I use light mode. I have a lot of trouble, especially lately, with staying awake. I am very sleepy and tired all the time. I need to get like a sleep study done. I'm like 90% sure I have sleep apnea. But I find that it helps me to keep my focus if I use light mode. It's harder to go to sleep with bright lights in my face. Yes, I am the true Sleepy Joe. Yeah, new Master Duel ban list. I'll give my thoughts, but first I regret to inform you that once again, the devs have failed to hit the undisputed best deck or best card in the game. Maxi has not been banned. That being said, other than that, the Forbidden list is pretty good. They have hit Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon of Chaos, White Dragon Wyver Burster, Card of Demise, and Super Heavy Samurai Soul Breaker Armor. So, Chaos Ruler, good hit. That deck wasn't doing anything great. That card is banned in the TCG for a reason. Very strong. Wyver Burster, one of the first direct hits to Dragon Link, and a pretty significant one. That stops them from doing the white dragon, black dragon, like, tags out over and over again. Which is weird because both are at 1 in the TCG, I believe. So they went from, like, having both at 3 to just straight up being like, nah, you just can't use the engine. They couldn't ban both because you'd get extra points, yeah. Card of Demise should have been banned a while ago. It's another, like, if you're gonna sit on Floodgates Turbo, you just use Card of Demise, banned in the TCG. And Soulbreaker Armor, I'm not familiar with this card, but apparently it deals burn damage, and with the new Super Heavy Samurai stuff, it could do an FTK, so that's to stop the FTK. And that's essentially what I said. Card of Demise, not used for anything interactive. Nice to see them hit Dragon Link. Dragon Link, from what I could see from looking at other content creators, probably the strongest deck in Master Duel right now. Part of countless FTKs, and really consistent too. Limits, there's lots of them. Fenrir, limited. Inspector Border, there can be only one. Runic Destruction, which is the runic card that destroys spell traps. Pot of Desires, Kaiser Coliseum, Cash Tier of Birth, Pot of Duality, Pearly Delicious Memory, and Synchro Zone. And if you're not familiar with Synchro Zone, that is the continuous trap that says only synchro monsters can attack. That was another card that Runic decks and Floodgate decks were using as basically Mystic Mine at home. You know, they get Tikaboo plus Rivalry plus Synchro Zone, and you can only have one monster, and that monster can't attack. But yeah, really nice to see them just absolutely, they're like, you could still play that deck that, like, only plays Floodgates, but it's less and less consistent. You know, you can Inspector Border to 1, Amano Iwado at 1, all the continuous spell traps are now at 1. Like, there can only be one. Rivalry, there can only be one. Rivalry goes in. Skill Drain and Synchro Zone are all at 1. Pot of Desires and Pot of Duality seem weird. I guess Duality was another thing that those decks were using for advantage. But as MBT pointed out, this is another hit to Flu. They hit Flu Wonder Rees again, even though it's not doing anything. It really just seems like they want to put all the draw power in 1. You know, every significant pot, Duality, Desires, Extravagance, the one that lets you, like, add 1, they're all at 1 now. The Dark Door, Kaiser Coliseum, another Floodgate, hit to 1. Runic Destruction, kinda sad because, you know, Runics are still a fun deck to play with other stuff if you're not playing the Floodgate version. But they decided not only to hit all the Floodgates, but to also get rid of their spell trap removal. So Runic has, like, a whole bunch of cards limited now, and I'm not sure if it's really all that good as an engine anymore. It sucks because I really like Goaty Runic. Delicious Memory. I guess they're the new Pearly. There's still new Pearly support that's coming out, so I think they're preemptively hitting that. Fountain is at 1, yeah. Fountain is at 1, and they have Tip at 2, and I think they have another card at 2. At least I have ninjas now, yeah. The really weird ones, Fenrir to 1. I understand, but I actually really like Fenrir in Master Duel because it's a great card of, like, you can play it, and if you go first, it acts sort of as disruption. It's really easy to play around a Fenrir just sitting on the field, but it, what was it? Like, it's really easy to play around, but it's at least something. And then going second, it's really powerful. It's like a Pankratops. You know, and it searches another copy, and if they try to Ash or Maxi you, you get to banish something on their field, and then if nothing else, you can attack, and they have to out that. I really like cards that are, like, okay going first and really good going second. Fenrir was one of those. Now it's at 1, which means you can't search one off of a Fenrir, That really hurts a lot of the Scareclaw and Kashtira decks, especially. And oh, I lost my train of thought there. Pankratops is a wrestler, it's fine. Oh yeah, that was it. Like, all that being said, I get why they hit Fenrir, because every deck, it felt like every single deck was playing Fenrir. You know, that was the joke, is like, whenever you're playing against someone and the first thing they do is summon Fenrir, it's like, okay, well that doesn't tell you anything about the deck. You could be playing literally anything. Crystal Beasts are playing Fenrir, like... Fenrir doesn't tell you a single thing because just every deck was playing it. And I said, you know, it's really nice that they're recognizing, like, oh, if every deck is playing the same card, it can get kind of boring, it can get kind of stale after a while. I personally wasn't bored of it yet, but I wish they would apply that logic to another card. There's another card that everyone's playing that has gotten stale, that they really should ban because it has a play rate much higher than Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir was at 60% at one point, and they were like, wow, that's really high, we should ban that. But for some reason, the 90% card doesn't get banned. Luke, BFTW, thank you for the 11 months. Critter says thank you as well. So yeah, that's one of those things where, like, I would have preferred to stay at 2, but I'm not going to shed a tear over Fenrir. You know, I'm fine with that. It has to move on. The birth seems really weird. Again, I'm not complaining because I don't really like playing against Kashtira all that much, especially when they get full combo. But, like, you know, Kashtira, for being the tier 1 meta threat it was in the TCG and the OCG, didn't really feel all that strong in Master Duel. It had a lot of hype, and then the combination of best of 1 and everyone playing hand traps, like all the Maxi and the Ashes and everything, just really kind of put it under, plus everyone kind of knew how to play against it. So it always felt like Kashtira was like the 5th best deck. Like, it was like Pearly, Dragon Link, Math Mech. I would even say Vanquish Soul was better than Kashtira. So for them to go after Birth, which is like, you know, that's the thing that lets them summon out of their hand. Kashtira is already a bricky deck. They have a lot of trouble with, like, you know, you could get stuck on too many level 7s and then you don't have a way to summon more of them. So getting rid of one of their, or putting one of their few tools to 1 that allows them to get something out of their hand is like, yeah, that deck feels dunzo. Granted, I thought Tier Limit was dunzo like 2 times, and they're still around. I thought Runic might be dunzo after a while, but they're still going. Vanquish Soul is literally the top 1 deck. It's really weird because you can't dispute that Vanquish Soul is like a meta deck. It's in the top like 5 at least, but I feel like I hardly ever see it. It's not like being played a whole lot, and I'm not sure why. If it's just because it's too complicated or too slow or too grindy, people don't like the play style, or maybe it's just not as good unless you're really good at it. The game's in-game win percentage, the highest card period is a Vanquish Soul card. Ah. Yeah, Branded's probably up there. But yeah, so it feels weird, like, when Kashtira was like the 5th best deck, I'm not sure why they had to hit not only Fenrir, but also Birth. Feels like they're really hitting it. I forget which one is Delicious Memory, the one that lets you draw. That's Sleepy Memory, okay. Delicious memory makes plump. Okay. Yeah, so they hit delicious memory and they semi-limited one card pretty memory. It's one of those things where, like, one of the great strengths of Pearly is the fact that any spell card, kind of like Runic, just gets your play started because they all summon the Pearly from the deck. So anytime you hit any of them, their consistency goes down a little bit. But because I haven't played the deck, I'm not intimately aware of, like, does Delicious Memory to 1 and Pretty Memory to 2 really do that much? No idea. As a Vanquish Soul player, what do you hit to stop Vanquish Soul? Borger, maybe? Raisin? I mean, if you banned Raisin, the deck is dead. If you just wanted to kill it. You could probably, because the traps are like normal and rare, right? They could probably just ban those outright and be like, yeah, you could still play your board game, or you could still play your main, like, control strategy, but you're not allowed to have your big field wipes. Like, if they could ban Dust Devil and the trap and just be like, yeah, you know, no longer got blowouts. You've just got to work on the fact that you can pop one card a turn and draw a couple times. You could remove Maxi too, yeah. Stake your soul, yeah, they could get that. You can pop 2, yeah. You can pop 2, you can draw, you can bounce or whatever, but it all depends on, like, if you have a good hand and if you got the right stuff. Really, I feel like the thing that puts Vanquish Soul over the top is the fact that, like, if they get going, they can threaten, like, Raigeki on your turn. Because once they get to that point, it's like, you're never coming back advantage-wise. You have to put in so many things to either bait that out or get rid of it. And the whole time, they're just drawing 3 cards every turn. Xiaolong would be a good hit, yeah. The thing about Vanquish Soul is that it actually, I think, would be, it's something that Master Duel could hit with their style of ban lists, where, like, semi-limit Xiaolong, semi-limit Raisin, semi-limit Borger. Just semi-limit all the names, so then you just become less consistent. And they can just keep semi-limiting and limiting your normal and rare cards, or your super rares, until you no longer have the ability to get all the stuff in your hand that you want. Finally, Unlimits. Redox, Tidal, Tempest, all at 3. Which feels really weird to me, because they, like, put these at 1, like, not even a month ago? Like, they put these at 1 for the Duelist Cup, it felt like, and, like, we barely got time to play with them, and they're like, fuck it at 2, we'll just put all the Dragon Rulers to 3. I mean, I guess they could change it next month if it becomes a hassle. I'm really worried about, with Galaxy Tomahawk legal, having all these 7s. So we'll see. Terror Top to 3 is interesting. Especially because MX Saber Invoker is back. And Zodiacs are at full power. So, you know, if it weren't enough that you could, without your normal summon, use a Zodiac Barrage to just make your way into a Trident and threaten stuff, threaten a Zeus, you can now do it with that package as well. You know, you play 3 Terror Top, 1 Takatomborg, and without using your normal summon, you can make an Ixie, you can get to Thing. It makes wind up better. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Zodiac's not at full power because Broad Bull's gonna be banned forever, but it's pretty close to full power. Yep, and Long Wand's at 3. Orphis Scorpio to 3 is really funny. It's been at 2 for a while. I think it was last year. It makes me wonder with branded Fusion at 1 if, like, branded decks are gonna play this engine, because it searches any normal spell that mentions Fusion. You could search branded Fusion off of Orphis Scorpio. Granted, you're locked into Fusion, so you can't make use of the cards afterwards, but... So yeah, overall, solid ban list. I feel like Mathmech Cybers is probably the best deck. They didn't get any hits. They're still just like, they hit Diameter to 1. Ooh. Cybers, the Cyber Search spell is at 2. Still feels really, really strong. We'll have to see how it is when Super Heavies come out. A lot of people are like, Super Heavies at full power. If I recall last time, like when Dark World got released, they released a ban list, and then like a week later, before they released the new cards, they released like an addendum that was like, oh, and also Silva's banned. So I assume they'll do something like this, right? Where they'll say like, oh, these cards, before we release them, they're gonna release something like Wakashi or whatever is gonna be at 1. Without Dragon Link, Mathmech is in a really good place, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Overall, though, good list. You know, people often have this image of me as always complaining about Master Duel because I always ask for Maxi to get banned. But, you know, I'm willing to admit that aside from not banning Maxi, I like the direction they're going with this. Their list is generally good. They're hitting all the floodgates and stuff that I don't want to see. They're hitting stuff like Inspector Border that's not good for Master 1, or, Best of 1. I hope they pre-hit. I think it's almost guaranteed with how powerful that deck was. I don't know all the cards in it because I never looked them up. But with how strong the engine was, like if they hit the if they pre-hit the Bestials, they're definitely gonna pre-hit the Super Heavy Samurais. Although I don't know. So the one thing, right, is that oftentimes they pre-hit cards specifically that are ultra rare and super rare because they don't want to have to give refunds later. So if the Super Heavy Samurai deck, if the main playmakers end up being normal and rare, they might just release it at full power. I'm happy that Fenrir Search Fenrir's gone. Will you play Super Heavy in your Earth machines? I don't know. I think maybe if I have time this Friday, I'll do a Let's Build on Super Heavy Samurai. Speaking of which, what was it? I had one of my patrons ask, we do a Let's Build on Dragon Rulers? I already know how all the Dragon Rulers... I can't do a Let's Build on Dragon Rulers. Maybe Super Heavies instead. Okay. It's really bad in the Maxi because it can't play Called By. Is there a reason we chose Earth Machine over Gate Guardian? A couple reasons. We played a gimmicky deck last month and I didn't want to do it again. It's a lot more expensive. It has to play more URs, and the URs it has to play, like Upstart Goblin and Chicken Game, are only in the Master Packs. So I'd have to hard craft 5 URs. Plus I'd have to open the Hero Pack just to try to get a Hero Lives. And this is for one build, and all the builds play like drastically different tech cards, but they're almost all URs. Whereas, like, Earth Machine, yeah, I've got to play the 3 trains, but these are all, like, in the same set. Did I miss opening packs? No, we've just been talking about the band list. Okay. Well, we're gonna do something a little different this time. Blip. Oh, and Ruin Force. Ruin Force is not in any pack, yeah. Okay. We consider Super Heavy Samurai an Earth Machine? Kinda. Machina Force? No. We've got Ruin Force, which is even better. The 3 Regulus is mandatory. Yeah, I'll explain this in the episode. I need one more card. Ferret Friend! Or is it Ferret Fiend? I'm sorry, Ferret Fiend 18! Thank you for the 19 months! Critter says thank you as well. Cross out? Sure. Yeah, so here's the thing. What I really want to play, what I think will be really fun, and I haven't seen anyone experiment with it, is this sort of like Machina Turbo that plays 3 Fortress, 3 Citadel, and 3 Ruin Force, and just sort of like cycles through these cards, reuses them over and over again, and focuses on that. That's what got a 10 out of 10 when I played it a while ago, but that was like years ago. But maybe with the new support and the Infinitracks, I don't know. We're gonna play Machina FTK, maybe. But I don't want to spend a million billion points on this. So what we're going to do is we're gonna open packs, and we're gonna try to get all this stuff, but I'm gonna set a hard cap of 10,000 gems. Once we get to 10,000, or let me look back at, yeah, I think 10,000. We're gonna set a goal at 10,000. Once we get to 10,000 gems, we're gonna stop, unless we don't have enough to build the core. And then, really, depending on what our pools are like, that will determine what flavor the deck goes. This is not going to be the final version of the deck because I doubt we'll get 3 of each of these. If we do, we'll cut some other stuff. If we don't, then we'll end up just like making a different version of the deck that relies more on trains or more on the Infinitracks. Road Roller, yeah. So the idea is like, this is what we want, but if we end up not grabbing a single one of these, we'll just cut these 2. If we end up not grabbing a single, we'll craft 1, get rid of the other 2. The chances that we'll get this, who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get a whole bunch of UR points. Probably not. So that's going to be the goal. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got a little distracted. Someone was asking, why not Gate Guardian? And the answer was gimmicky deck. I didn't want to play, like, go straight from Nouvelles into Gate Guardians and play 2 bad decks in a row. I didn't want to have to craft all these URs that are in the Master Pack and open a bunch of Hero Packs just to try to get stuff to use for this that I'll never use ever again. And also, looking at the comments on the post I made where I'm like, it's Earth Machine or Gate Guardian, there were a lot more people saying please Earth Machine than there were Gate Guardian. It feels like every content creator is making Gate Guardian stuff, and considering this won't be out until like late January, early February, I think by then all the appeal of Gate Guardian is going to be gone. Ancient Gearbox, yeah, we'll see. Good luck. Thank you, Glacius. I appreciate it. And Critter says thank you too. You just a little thank you though. He's 100 bits. Real quick, while we're here, we gotta go with the Ixie box, right? Lab Boom. Ugh. Thank you for the Prime hype. Prime hype. What does Earth Machine do? A lot of things. Go with the Cyber Dark one. Now go with the Ixie one. Protector. Earth? We gotta go with Earth, right? But I always enjoy it when I get here. Well, I appreciate it. Dual Field. Oh, I gotta buy it. 1 second. Isn't there Earth Machine sleeves? Maybe. We've got a mate. We've got Ancient Gear Wyvern. We gotta do Gear Town, right? Gear Town? Oh, and the Gen X furnace. Yeah. E for Earth Machine. Animaestra. Do you think Megaclops is worth? Probably not. Because I don't think we make 3, but I appreciate it. Also, Critter says thank you. I feel like there's another better one. There's like a Gear one or something. Albion, Firewall, Stake Your Soul, Princess, Rise Heart, Blackluster, Chaos, Rainbow, Trap Tricks, For Hire, Charmers, Tear Lament, Vera, Witchcrafter, Kurikara, Sprite, Tri-Brigade, Ghost Trick, Sky Striker, Token, Dragon Maid, Silver, Trishula, Blue Eyes, Ash Blossom. Gear Town? I mean, there is a Regulus. No, we go with the Earth, because Earth is over everything. Feeling happy. Water, fire, polymerization, light, dark. They have everything but fire, or but Earth. Dragon of Ra, no. Vernisylph, maybe? H for holy crap, it's Earth Machine. Okay, let's check this again. Okay, so we play Gear Town. The Gear Town looks nice, but we bought the Gen X Furnace. Mate's Base. The Gear Town one is a gear. Orchestra Dark Machines. Yeah, we just stick with the gear. What's it? Machina. Infinitrack. Train. MIT, baby. Clockwork Knight, maybe. Icon. There's gotta be, like, a machine one, right? Giant Gear Gigant X. Karakuri. Where's the Karakuri? Am I missing it? Oh, the Shogun. I think this one's more Earth Machine feeling. Icon frame. Bronze. Yeah, that's got an Earth Machine feel to it. So we could get Ancient Gear Wyvern. We could do the Karakuri Barrel. We could do Gear Giano. Or we could do Car. Sounds like it's time to do a poll. Okay. What mate do we play for Earth Machine? Let's see. Ancient Gear Wyvern. Karakuri Barrel. Gear Giano. Or Car. Vote now on your phones. Yeah, I guess Orchest might be in the deck. I'm not buying the Vernisylph. Is PC okay? Yeah? Is everything running right? We can play rock, paper, scissors with the Gear Giano. Surprise Car is that low? Yeah. He's the gut. I mean, the guy. Did I play these in anything? What did I use the Earth sleeves for? I felt like I had to have bought them for a reason. Maybe they were cosmetics? I don't think so. Grass Auroradon Karakuri. Geargia Chad. Yeah, it looks like Geargiano is probably going to be the winner. And it's sad that the proficiency test, the next thing, there's the one unfortunate thing is that in order to get clear conditions, I gotta fusion summon. I'm thinking maybe we play Super Poly as a tech card. We play Blind Second with Super Poly. Like we play Train OTK. Yep, Geargiano's the clear winner. All right. Now we just gotta record an intro of some kind. Urgent schedule, yeah. Yeah. You cannot declare attacks except with machine monsters. Yeah, but you could still make fusions. You don't need 3 ruin farts. I might. I'm gonna play the FTK. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get the intro going. Oh, actually, real quick, before I forget, there is one more thing. I feel like most people probably know this, but when it comes to the ladder climb videos, the edited ones, I don't record the intro until after the episode's done. Like, I come up with the starting point and get that all recorded after everything else. So for the for last month's deck, the Duels, the burger deck, I haven't done the intro for that. I'm probably going to record it later tonight or tomorrow. And I came up with a little script, and I think it's kind of funny, but I wanted to see what you thought about it, chat. Because it doesn't have like a visual element as much. You know, lately I've been doing stuff where I fly in or have some kind of cool thing, but instead it's just going to be me sitting here like, how do I explain the Master Duel ladder to my American audience? Ah, I have an idea. Master Duel is like a hamburger. And Master 1 is like 2 strips of crispy bacon. You really want it, but it costs more than more people can afford. Well, actually, bacon isn't that expensive. Getting to Master 1 is like seeing a doctor. Only people who work really hard or have really wealthy parents can afford to do it. But what if you aren't a metaphorical rich kid? What if you play the deck that's the equivalent of working fast food for minimum wage? Could you still obtain the bacon double healthcare burger? I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, and that's exactly what I aim to do. The biting social commentary. The working man's deck, exactly. I'm gonna add that in. But what if you aren't a metaphorical rich kid? What if you play the deck that's the equivalent of fast food at minimum wage? You know, a working man's deck. Could you still obtain the bacon double healthcare burger? Socialist deck. It's expensive though, isn't it? It's, Nouvelles? Not really. I love it. Too bad. Well, you'll get the visuals and everything in there. Joe, I'm from Britain. How would you explain it to me? Pip pip cheerio. Fish and kippers. Burgers. What? What's all this then? It's like Harry Potter, but it hasn't been ruined. It's like Doctor Who. Yeah. And I will refuse to explain further. What is the most socialist deck? I mean, probably Nouvelles. It's got those French Revolution vibes. It's like, your monster? No, our monster. Huge revolution, maybe. The Christmas special was so good, yeah. The shame you used Gustav Max for the Springen's ladder climb, yeah. No idea what I'm gonna do for this one yet. Kaijus. It's like a sit-down restaurant. Hard hat, Joe. Yeah, I'll probably get a hard hat. What was it? I was looking into getting a train conductor's hat with like a little whistle, but they're like, Amazon was like, the soonest we can get that to you is January 12th. And I'm like, I'll be almost done by then. I didn't look up hard hat though. Most modern hard hats don't look like classic hard hats. Hard hat Joe, hard hat Joe. Do yellow hard hat. Holy shit, $109 for a hard hat? Why are you so expensive? Look for a fake hard hat. Shit better come with a coaster and a drink holder. It's gotta be yellow, right? Okay, they can get me a hard hat by Sunday for $14. So I won't be able to do it this time, but we'll start next week. Okay, I'll place the order now. Also, hold a hammer. I'll consider it. Okay. Let's get this done. Okay, it's just an email. Gotcha. Isn't Sunday New Year's Eve? Yes. You seem more zoomed in than normal? I am, a little bit. I got bigger. I'm trying to think exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. And welcome back once more to the ladder climb. And welcome back once more to the ladder climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Earth Machine. And at the moment, we're still at the tail end of the previous month, which, if you missed that episode, we only got into Diamond 2, which means we're going to be starting this month in Platinum 5. We're going to be starting a little bit lower than normal, which, you know, sucks a little bit. It means we're less likely to get into Master. But it does mean we get to experiment more, which, I mean, you know, that's the fun of machines. That's the fun of science, is that we get to sort of figure out how this works. And oh boy, is there a lot of room for experimentation here, because Earth Machine is not really like one deck. It's like several... damn it. Okay. That was a good first attempt. First, draft. Let's try that again. Take 2, or 3, however you're counting. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Earth Machines, which is kind of a weird deck, you know? It's not just one archetype, it's several archetypes. So many variants. Yeah, I need to start with the other thing now. Okay. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Earth Machines. And we're still in the tail end of last month. If you missed the previous episode, we didn't get that far. We only got to Diamond 2, which means as soon as this resets at the start of the month, we're going to be back down in Platinum 5, which sucks a little bit. It means we're less likely to get all the way to Master 1 this month, since we've got to climb through 2 different ranks to get there. But it does mean that we'll have more chance to experiment. You know, being in a lower rank means we can try out some stuff. And I mean, that's the fun of machines. That's the fun of science. We get to experiment with different stuff and find out what we want to do. And you know, this is the perfect time to do that, because Earth Machine is a deck made of several different archetypes. It's one of those things kind of like zombies, where it's like, it just fits in a whole bunch of things. You've got Machina or Machina, I'll probably use both terms. We've got Infinitrack, we've got the railway/train archetype. Karakuris are technically Earth Machines. Super Heavy Samurais are Earth Machines, and those are coming out later in the month. Currently, we don't have the new Super Heavy Samurai stuff, but we might be able to fit that in. We'll see. So at the moment, we've got a version of the deck that's a little weird. Normally, I like to have a concrete version of the deck before I get here so we know exactly what we're building. But instead, I've made this list that has like 3 of every UR. We won't necessarily play those, but I'm hoping to get to that. We're going to use 10,000 gems, open as many packs as we can get with that, and see how many URs we can get. If we can get like 3 Citadel and 3 Machina Fortress, I really want to experiment with that version of the deck, see how that works. And if not, then we'll probably cut those down to lesser amounts. Machina Ruin Force is another thing. I would love to play 3 of these, maybe even try the FTK variant out. But this is not even in a regular pack. This is just in the Master Pack. So unless we get a whole bunch of UR points, like we just get really insanely lucky with how much stuff we can break down, we probably won't be doing that. But I want to try for it, and then after we're done pulling packs, we'll see what we got, put something together, and that'll be the first experiment. Now this deck, as I said, just made up of a whole bunch of stuff, tons of one-ofs. Every list I could find of this is playing like between 10 and 20 one-of cards. So there's a whole bunch of different ways to play this. So I'm actually not too concerned with this initial build. We'll build something that works, we'll figure it out, and then I expect that we'll be making a whole lot of changes as we move forward. Okay, I guess that'll work. 111. Dawn of the first stream explaining the deck. We're gonna need 12 useless URs for the FTK. Am I? One perfect take. Glorious. Okay, so how do I obtain this? It is in Dreadnought Advance. What else is in Dreadnought Advance? Oh, revolving switchyard. Oh yeah, Peeps version plays 3 of this. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, we're gonna have to redo that again. 2 fairy, 2 duck, 1 boy? Oh, okay. Oh, let's just do 2 of each. It don't matter because we already have them. They're just there to show, like... That was such a good take. Yeah, I think I get a little bit better. Okay, one more try. We got this, chat. I did it right once. Well, I could do it right again. We'll just get, like, a better version. Put some grit in it. And welcome back to Okay, too much grit. And welcome back to Ladder Climb, and as the intro said, we are playing Earth Machine, and if you missed last... Oh, okay. Okay. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Earth Machine. I gotta do this month. Okay. That's important. Those words. Okay. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Earth Machine this month. Although we're still in the tail end of last month. Which, if you didn't see last month's episode, we kind of got stalled out in Diamond. So as soon as that resets at the end of the month in a couple days... Damn it. I'm being distracted by the heater. Let me turn that off. With these outtakes. I don't think these outtakes are all that interesting. It's somehow magical to see behind the scenes. I'm glad you enjoy it. I feel like it's really bothersome. But I will say, knowing that you're all watching me makes me perform a lot better. When I used to do What a Deck on my own, I would sometimes sit there for like a half an hour doing takes, trying to get it right. And welcome back to Ladder Climb, and as the intro said, we are playing Earth Machine this month. Although we're still in the tail end of last month currently, which means we're stuck in Diamond 3, which, if you missed the last episode, that's where we were. So as soon as this rolls over in a couple days, we're going to be down in Platinum 5, which kind of sucks. It means we're less likely to get all the way to Master 1 because we have to chew through 2 ranks full of ranks. Damn it. We have to go through just two ranks. Okay. Also, this should be on. Oops, deck. Stare. Don't stare. To get self-conscious, critter, you believe in me, right? Rude. Okay. And welcome back to Master Cube. This isn't Master Cube. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Earth Machine this month. Although currently, we're still in the previous month. If you missed last month's episode with Duels, we kind of got stalled out in Diamond 3, which means in a few days when that rolls over, we're going to be starting in Platinum 5, which kind of sucks. It means that we're less likely to get all the way to Master 1. We've got to chew through 2 ranks this time to get to the top. But starting in a lower rank means that we have more chance to experiment, and this is the perfect deck for experimentation. Because Earth Machine is one of those decks made of multiple archetypes. You've got Machina or Machina, I'll probably say both, Infinitrax, you've got the train/railway stuff, Karakuris are technically Earth Machines, Super Heavy Samurais are Earth Machines. We currently don't have the new support, but we know it's coming out later this month. That might get added into this. And there's also stuff like Vertisylph that just help out all Earth decks. So we've got a lot of different options to choose from. And looking up other versions of Earth Machine, all the decks are very strange. They're full of like 10 to 20 one-ofs. And while I don't doubt that that's the best way to play the deck, I'm not sure if that's necessarily the way I want to go. I'm more curious in trying out a version that focuses in more on like maybe just the Machinas, or maybe just the Infinitrax, or even like Regulus Turbo. So as such, my first build of the deck is not like an optimized version. Instead, it's a 60 card pile that has everything I could want to play. And what we're going to do is we're going to spend exactly 10,000 gems this month opening up a bunch of packs and just see what we get. See what we can build with that. Ideally, if we get lucky, we can get multiple Citadel, multiple Fortress, and I can try out a version with that. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get a Ruin Force, although this is only in the Master Packs. But if not, we'll just remove some stuff and play whatever we can get. Most of this is within 2 packs. There's the Railway pack that has the train stuff, and there's the Machina pack that has pretty much everything else we'd want. All the Vertisylph stuff and the Therion stuff we've already got. We've got most of the normals and rares, and we can craft those pretty easily. So this is going to be a very experimental week. We're going to see what we can get, we'll craft it from there, and then as the month goes, we're just going to shave off more stuff. Okay. So this is going to be an experimental week. Instead of trying to start with a great deck and then modifying it from there, we're going to start with a big clump of all the Earth Machine stuff, and like a sculptor, we're going to slowly remove parts of it until we eventually get down to a 40 card core that has all the best stuff. So it should be an interesting thing to see the process, to see it go through. First though, we've got to open the packs and see how far we can get. All right. I think that's good. Dawn of the first stream, explaining the deck. Cut down the shaft as much as possible. Fox is the strongest ancient gear. Yeah, I know, but we're trying, again, we're filling up the extra deck with a whole bunch of different stuff. Three Goliaths. Yeah. Draw 2, baby! Okay, and... let's see. We want to get to 10,000, so 4, 5, 6... that be enough if we added 48 plus 25 plus 23? That's 96, damn it! Clockwork Knight is pretty good. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Before we open up... Okay. Before we open up all our packs, though, we first have to get enough gems. We're almost halfway there. We've got 4,800. I want to make sure that I get 10,000. We're going to spend at least that much this month. Okay. Before we open the packs, though, we first have to get enough gems to get there. We're almost halfway. We're at 4,800, which means we need to get about 5,000 gems. We've got discounted at 25 here. Buying another $34 will get us here, and then we'll have to buy a little pack to get us up there. Shouldn't be too expensive, but I just want to take this moment to be like, hey, it costs me quite a bit of money to make a deck every single month for you. So if you enjoy the show and you want to help support this, you can consider joining the Patreon. There's a link down in the description. $1 gets you on my Discord. We have like a monthly Patreon hangout. You can chat. You can see updates about what's going on. $10 patrons are the ones who actually pick the decks. They got to decide Earth Machine this month, so if you really like the show and you want to do that, you can consider joining at a higher level. And, you know, even if you don't have any money, just subscribing helps, liking the video, doing all that little YouTube stuff that helps boost me in the YouTube algorithm so I can maybe make a little bit more ad revenue, pay some more editors, stuff like that. So, yeah, let's get a bunch of gems and get into the pack openings. 123, talking about pack openings and Patreon plug. Got here just in time to see the pool start. Yep. Yeah, and obviously that plug wasn't... I mean, you all are fine to join if you want to. I mean, I getting all tongue-tied. I always like... Anna Maratsu! This one's for the Ruin Force. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's that? 2,500 gems? So that's $25. Oh, awesome. Just paid for that whole thing. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I still have to buy, I mean, I'm gonna have to buy more stuff eventually, right? I could get 2,000, 3,000. I could get like 4,000, and that would cost me 30, 40, 50. This doesn't seem worth it. 1 second. 23 plus 14. No, that's 37. Plus another 14. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is worth it, just barely. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this one. It's for my job, I just have to keep telling myself that. I mean, I can afford it and everything. It's not like I'm, like, low on money. I'm actually doing pretty well, but it still just feels bad to spend that much money on a card game. Yeah, I think we figured it out. I was talking with someone who was complaining about the monetization, and I was like, don't get me wrong, the monetization can always be better. Pretty much every monetization model out there is exploitative in some way, and Master Duel is no exception. But, compared to, like, you know, in a vacuum, all of them are bad. But if you want to compare it to every other, like, monetization system, Master Duel is pretty generous. yeah, Duel Links is like way more expensive. Every gacha game is way more expensive. If you play the events and you play like almost you get all the daily rewards and everything, you can easily get like 10,000 gems or 5,000 gems a month playing like the solo mode stuff too. And a deck usually costs about 10,000 gems, which means if you do everything, you can make a deck every other month. And obviously for, you know, some people, I want to build a deck every month, at least. That's what I want to do, and so I have to spend money on it. If you're someone who really likes to experiment, this game is not great for that. But if you're a regular player, like most players will like get a deck and stick with it for a while. Even if you just want to keep up with the meta, like gain new staples and like build whatever the next deck is, a deck like if you bought Sprite like 6 months ago, Sprite is still good. Tearlament can still be played, maybe not the greatest or whatever, but you get my point. I mean, if you bought Tearlament, you can break down all the stuff and you have more points so you can buy a new deck and everything. Like, they made it so that, like, you can play at a fairly reasonable level, even competitively, without having to pay. And I think that's worth at least a little commendation, because a lot of other games don't do that. I still play Sulfachord here and there, yeah. They should have draft and legacy formats. That would be great. Yeah, imagine if you couldn't dismantle... I mean, you can't dismantle the Arby's gift cards, but you don't have to pay for those. These are in that, okay. Oh yeah, I'm not sure, for the bits. Critter. Oh, that's very wordy. You don't usually say that much. Oh, you're really appreciative of the bits. Well, thank you. He tries to make it worth your while. Alright, so to start with... Okay. Alright, so to start with, I think the most important stuff... Okay. Alright, so to start with... Alright, so I think we're gonna go into the train pack to start with, because we need 3 URs, they're all at 1. Why can't I get this right? You know, we'll just, we want to generate, yeah. I'll just get to the thing. Alright, so we're gonna start with Dreadnought Advance. This is the train/railway deck. Pretty much... Oh, it has Infinitracks in there too, which we don't really need, but... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start with Dreadnought Advance. This is the train/railway/Infinitrack pack. We need 1 of each of these rank 10 and 11 trains, the Gustav Max, the Juggernaut Liebe, and the Dora. Damn it, I can't pretend like I don't know the trains. Let's wait for one of those animations to play again. I'm here to watch gambling! Alright, so we're gonna start with Dreadnought Advance. This is the train/Infinitrack pack, and we need 1 each of all of these Ixies, the Gustav Max, the Dora, and the Liebe. Hopefully we can get these out pretty clear. We're gonna spend, I think, about 4,000 on this, and then the other 6,000 on the Machina. So let's hope we get really lucky with our UR pools. I mean, fortunately, every UR here is something we need. It's just a matter of hoping we don't get the same ones twice, or that this isn't in the the master pack half of the pack. Which, if you somehow don't know, I think there's some people who still aren't quite aware, but these secret packs are half and half. The first 4 cards are from the master pack. They could be literally anything. And then the last 4 are specifically the train stuff. Oh boy, Monster Express. So there's a chance that UR is just like an anything card. But I guess we'll see when we get to it. Opening the first railway pack. Okay. Time Magic Hammer. It's hammer time. Turn that down a little bit. Your dissatisfaction with what? Nada. All we need is Urgent Schedule, but we already have 2. SR on the wrong side of the pack. Thunderclap Monk. Your opponent activates a monster effect while you control this special summoned monster. Tribute this, negate the activation, destroy it. This is sent from the field to the graveyard. Special summon a thunder monster from your hand in defense position. If only this wasn't once per turn. How do you special summon this? Get thunderclapped. Alright, here's our purple pack, our chance. We've got 1 in the right side. The question is this the UR or is this one? No, this was the UR, and it's Virtual World Shen Shen. I think I already have one of those, so we can at least break it down. What's this one? Yeah, it's just Barrage Blast. Okay, not looking good so far. Hi, Shen Shen. Where's Miss Asimov if you need her? Okay, last pack in the pack. Last pack in the set? I think it's a set of packs. Usually this is a UR. Will we get one? No, it's Night Express Knight, which is an Earth machine. But so far, not looking good. We got 1 UR and it wasn't from the pack. Let's try this again. See if we can get a little bit more lucky this time, or there's no URs here. It's even worse. Tilted Try. This is funny. It's a field spell. When you draw for your normal draw, you can reveal that card, place it on the bottom of your deck, and if you do, draw 1 card. When you draw by a card effect, you can reveal one of those cards, send this to the graveyard, place it on the bottom of the deck, and draw 1 card. Oh, we got a revolving switchyard. Ascension Sky Dragon. Oh! It was a secret purple. It was hidden in the closet. Will this give me the train that I... No, it's in the wrong side of the pack. It's not. They're both in there. We got a Punk Xiamen and a Spirit Charmers. Oh boy. Just what I always wanted. A Charmer. I guess you could say I'm charmed. Tripothyverm, I already have one of those. We could break that down. Whip them up. Nothing. Alright, pack number 10. Here's a chance to maybe get one in the final pack. Okay. Alright. Hey! There we go! Okay, we at least got one train. At least there's that. That's one less UR we have to craft. Okay, we're one. We still got two more sets left. Hopefully we can get the other 2 trains in those. Show me all those URs, baby. Let me see. Hey! Lots of shiny. We got one in the first pack. Let's see it. Let's see it. Gustav Max. Gustav Max. Gustav Max. Go! Well, I mean, Dora is just as good. So there you go. You know, it's not quite the one I wanted, but it's close enough. Things are looking up for old Hardleg. Mount Sylvania. And a claw. Now all we need is the Gustav Max, and then we can stop pulling from this pack. Oh, hey. Flying Pegasus Railroad Stampede. Ooh, this could be anything. It's in the Master Pack. Maybe it's a Ruin Force? No, it's a, for hire. Still pretty good. Oh, hey. It's great. It's a great fly. Oh, hey, I already have one of those, so I guess that's UR points. Alright, last chance in this set. They could, oh, it's on the wrong side of the pack. I mean, there's a chance it could be Ruin Force. Could be Ruin Force? No, it's an access code talker, which I already have. So, UR points. I mean, hey, I'll take free UR points. And a boat. We got a boat. Overall, pretty decent. You know, we've got several URs. Some of which are new, one of which we wanted, some of which we can break down. Let's go ahead. We got one more chance to see if we can get ourselves a Gustav Max. Do we have what it takes to be the maximum goo? Oh, and they gave us a UR in the first pack right away again. They're just not letting me rest my voice. They're like, no, you must go. Oh, is it in the wrong side? Yeah, it's a fucking G-Golem card. Great. Magical Musketeers. It reborns 2 Earths. Ooh, lots of shiny yellows. There's another Urgent Schedule. There's another Revolving Switchyard. And a Blackluster Soldier card I can break down. Infinitrack Earth Fucker. Duel Academy. Infernity. River Stormer, all right. Dark Spirit of Malice. All right, last pack of this. Will we get the Gustav Max? This is our final chance to get it. Oh, hey, we got an Infinitrack in the other pack. Come on, Gustav! It's just a revolving. Okay, we're gonna have to craft the Gustav Max, which sucks. But at least we got the other two. We got more UR points. Let's end it. We're done with this pack. It's time to go into the Machina pack, and it looks like I have to craft. No, I can craft an SR to get into there. Okay, let's go ahead and generate one of these redeployments. Do I get one free pull? Have I been in this pack before? Yeah, for some reason or another, I've been here. Alright, and this has these two, which is what I want. These other ones, not so much. I mean, I guess we want an Unclass bar, maybe more Metal Crunchers. But really, I mean, I've already got one Draco Sack, and I think I've got an Auroradon. Actually, I can check real quick. No, I don't have an Auroradon. I'll probably want one, at least until they ban it. So, you know, there's a chance to get some URs, but we're going to spend our other 6 here and see how it goes. Well, actually, let's just open this real quick. We're going to get, well, there's one. Maybe two. Not feeling good about this one. More good luck. Well, thank you, Glacius, for the 500 bits. That's 5 honks from Critter, 1 for each 100 bits. Ah! Inzactor. Why does your bull quack? He doesn't. He honks. And he's an ox. It's clear the lore is explained. Honk. There's an emote for that. Oh, well hey, there's a surprise Auroradon. We got one of them. We won't need more than one, so anything after that we can break down, and who knows, maybe we'll put that in, even though it's a dirty wind machine. Ugh. Machine dupe. And Unclass bar. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, we got a UR. Could be anywhere. Could be hiding anywhere in the pack. Could it be the one? No, it's another Auroradon. We got 2 Auroradons. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you 2? Chatos. Alright, last pack of the set. What are we working with? A Satellar, a Synchron, and another Unclasper. Well, we've got a whole playset of those now, and 2 Auroradons, but none of the Machina Citadels or Fortresses that we want. So let's go ahead and try this again. Oh, we got a couple rainbow packs. You know, we're feeling a little pride. Let's see how it goes. Is there any piece I can send you the... I mean, you can put it here. And then chat can make sure it's not a virus. Chat, you're willing to test this out for me, right? Oh, it's in the wrong side of the pack, unless it's a secret UR. It is a secret UR! It's a pity it's a Draco Sack. We got all the URs we didn't want. We just need, now we just gotta hope the rest, we've got them out of the way. Now the rest can be Citadels. Aerial recharge. Oh, surprise you are, but it's on the wrong side. Exo Sister Michaelias. We're exercising. Woo! Nuns! Good luck with the pools. Thank you. I'll do my best. Okay, we got another UR. Will it be the Citadel? It's in the proper side of the pack. Come on, Citadel or Fortress, one of the two, just don't give me another Auroradon. We're getting everything we don't want. Not specific enough. Alright, well, I mean, we got a few URs, we got 3 of them, and 2 of them were even from the pack. It's a pity they just weren't the only ones we wanted. We've got like, we got this one, we got this one, all we wanted was these 2. Alright, let's try again. This is what, the 4th pack? I don't know, I'm not keeping track anymore. We'll come back when we get one. Earth Machine is the best cult I've ever been in. Antablathnir. So we're playing Mecha Phantom Beast now? Let me guess, another Draco Sack? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, play Redox? Maybe. Probably not. The return of the normal. Oh, you're making this one purple? Why, just to give me another Draco sack? Am I just gonna be full of Draco sacks, every single one? Go ahead, show it to me. No, that's it's a Yukiona. They're trying to make me hype and it just isn't working. Performapal Lady Ange. I have never even seen this. You can discard one pendulum, that loses 1,000. You can discard this card and one Performapal, draw 2 cards. If this card is in the graveyard and you control Odd Eyes or Performapal Gertrude, place this card in your pendulum zone. Huh. Alright, last pack. They've given me nothing but Draco Sack and Auroradon. It's hard to beat. It's not even in the right side of the pack. I mean, unless this one's also a UR. No, it's Entoblathnier. This is just some random... It's a disco call. I mean, I already have 3 of those, so I can break them down. But, still not looking all that great. Let's try another one. I'm screaming. Just pull the sack. See the attack. Scar him. Time Maiden. Yeah, the Burning Abyss art is pretty nice. They got a good artist on that one. Oh, there's a redeployment. Harvest Angel of Doom. You can destroy this card, and if you do, add 1 Black Horn of Heaven from your deck to your hand. If this is normal or pendulum, you can add 1 Horn of Heaven from your deck to your hand. If this is tributed, put it in your pendulum zone. Alrighty, it's time for more disappointment. Let's go. Oh, whoa, what? We actually got a Machina card. Holy shit, I didn't think it would ever happen. Granted, it's only 1, but at least we got that 1. You're gonna keep that up? We're gonna get the Citadel too? Maybe another Fortress? I would be fine with either, you know? Let's see what we got. Okay, a spell book. A thing. And the Citadel! Hey, things are looking up for old Hardleg. We finally got the cards we wanted. Now we just gotta see if we can get more with the remaining 2,000 gems we got. I'm starting to think maybe we should spend more than 10,000, maybe 12,000. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's try again. Last 2 packs of the set with Force and Citadel. No, you are. There'll be 1. They're just hiding. They're just shy. There's no stat tracker, yeah. People aren't super concerned with how many gems I spend. Well, there's all 3 of the deployment, so at least we got that. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I can keep you entertained, Alex. Just Chop? For a second, I thought it said Alex Jones, and I was like, oh no. You know, when I'm fighting the one-state world government, the best thing that relaxes me is some Hardleg Joe after work. Helps me forget the fact that I've gone into bankruptcy. God, that hurts my throat. Recharge. Machinas are cultural Marxist. Alright, last chance to get a UR. Will we get a no UR pack? Oh, they were right. We went from, like, the best pack so far to the worst one, but the next one will contain at least 1 UR, so there's that. Oh boy. Yo, there it is. It's right up there. We'll get to it eventually. Mikanko! Hey! There's the 3rd Citadel! Alright, so we at least got 3 of that. We already had 1, we got 2. Alright, we should be good. And you know, if my plan turns out to be wrong and the machinists suck, we can break them down to buy super heavy samurai stuff. Class bomb. If we could get, we'd have to get 2 more fortresses. I didn't have any of those. I want to play Citadel Turbo. Barion's Chaos Draw. You must draw it for your normal draw phase, reveal it, keep it revealed, don't not reveal it, and then during the Yang phase you can activate. Send 1/7 normal, this effect becomes that. Special summon 2 monsters from their deck, negate their effects, immediately after this resolved, summon an Ixie monster. So they just gave you another chance to do the 7th one. I need a chocolate break, chat. We're gonna have a little bit... some nice Ghirardelli chocolate. Fancy. Alright. Wow. Got a lot of shinies in this one. One of them's even in the right pack. Of course, the only thing we need at this point is Machina Fortress. I don't suppose you'd be willing to give me one of those, would you? No. No, it's the 4th Citadel. I mean, I appreciate it. It's at least 1, but I have enough of these now. You don't have to keep giving them to me. Hope you have fun with Earth Machines. I'm sure I will. We don't have Wakashi yet, but we might be it. Okay, last pack. Can we get the fortress? I mean, hey, Kamungus is not bad. Let's check it out. Last you are. It's 5th Citadel. All the they heard that I wanted the Machinas, and they're like, we'll give you the best one. Gee, Billy, get a whole playset from one pack when I already had one. Well, I guess it makes, at least it's not another Auroradon. Okay, let's go break these down and see what the hell we got, what we're working with. You need all 5. Yeah, I need my points, chat. I'm sorry. I'm breaking down the shiny one. Fuck it. 7 class bar. I don't even think I need 3. We only shave shinies if they're royal, or if someone pays me. What would it be to buy another pack of cards and maybe get... oh. To get to... If you really want the shiny Citadel, I'll save it if I can get $20. $20 worth of donations. Otherwise, I'm just breaking it down. If there's anyone who cares and has the money, you can save it, but I don't imagine you do. Nah, we chuck it. Night C 322. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. I guess that is like $25 donations. The question is, was Knight doing that to save the shiny Citadel, or were they just donating for fun? They'll have to let me know. I mean, either way, I appreciate it. And Critter's going to thank you once for each sub. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, he's ready. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gave you a bonus one. Kill the castle. Who is it? It was Night C. I'm looking for the name, but they're in here. They're not saying anything. Please at me in the chat so it gets highlighted. Scroll up. I said, oh, your name's... Oh, okay. I said, sure, why not? All right. Thank you very much. Domo oregato, Mr. Abato. Domo, domo. Do we save 3 of these so we could be super cheesy and hand rip 3? I don't think I'd want to do that, even if I could. Blazing Lucario, thank you for the Prime hype. Critter says thank you as well. Doop doop doo. We only need one Draco sack, right? Like, there's no way we keep more than one. I know we don't keep one of this. We don't need 4 of those. We don't need 3 of those, even if we played Exo Sister. Hand Rip 2 is all you need. We only need 1 Auroradon. 2 of those at most. I'll keep 2 of these. I might have to play G-Golem in the future, so I'll hold on to that. We can get rid of the shiny one of those. We only need 1. I'm almost tempted to hold on to the 2 Access Code Talker. Because if we ever get like a Pot of Extravagance or whatever back, but I don't think we will, right? The 4th Ashatos? I only have... Oh, I guess I still want 3. Gravity Balance only gets played at 1. Can you search it or something? Oh, this I only need 1 of. The Charmer structure deck is in real life. There's not a Master Duel Charmer structure deck. I only need 1 Shen Shen. I only need 1 Lou Willith. And then we're just getting to the older stuff. Isn't the Blackluster Link from the structure deck, is it? It's Visa Starfrost. It's in the Gaia structure. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I need to. Alright, but does that look fine to everyone? Is there any complaints about I need to keep this or I don't need to keep anything? Dust it all! Is the Draco Sack effect hard once per turn? No. I can Dust Rage. Oh yeah, if I ever wanted to build it, that's in the, That's in the... They've got the Salamangrate structure deck, right? The Barian one. I probably won't ever play it. It's really funny to have. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not playing this. No, I haven't been desperate for URs yet. Okay, let's try it. So many dust. Oh. Oh. And then add millions more to the UR, or the N and R. I don't think they've banned any UR cards that I have that I could dust. Oh wait, I have 2 fountain. Yeah, I'll get bonus points for this, right? Craft all the NR cards to a glossy finish. Okay, we're not crafting all 3 of those. But the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150. Okay, we have enough. We have Ancient Gearbox. No Therion, we got it right here. The cards are so small. Okay, let's try it. Ancient Gear Ballista, we got it right here. Let's try it. Oh. What did we get? Oh, we got a couple free pulls. Okay, I guess we get some free pulls real quick. What did we get? We crafted... Oh, the Platinum Gadget, so we get to open the Gadget Pack. Sure. Sure, I'll see if we get anything from the Gadget Pack. Probably not. I imagine this is useless? Yeah, I mean, Gold Gadget's not bad, but that's a normal rare anyway. Okay, and then we also got the Ancient Gear Pack, because we crafted Ancient Gear Ballista. Ancient Gear's also technically Earth Machines, but not something we play, although we got a UR. Watch, this is in the other side. What if this is Machina's Ruin Force? It's going to be hilarious. No, it's Thunder King Ryo, which I mean, not bad. I don't know if I already have 3 of those. No, it's my second one. But hey, I mean, I'll take a Thunder King Ryo. Why not? Maybe that'll do something. All right. So we've got the deck built, and as I said before, this is like a rough version. What I'm going to do now is go test this in some duels against patrons on stream, which again, if you want to follow me on stream, link down in the description. If you want to be a patron, link down in the description. And then I'll come back next time on another stream and another shirt, maybe even wearing another hat, and we'll have a more refined version of the deck, and I'll explain everything in it. Um... Oh, I should write, gems spent, 10K. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see the spreadsheet. I saw it got posted, but I didn't click on it because I was busy. If you post that again, I will check it out. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the hell? What in the hell is this? Harvester and on double-headed Anger Knuckle, rank 9, Citadel, River Stormer, Dora, a negate, Champion Sargass, Zeus. I think that's... Let me see. Y'all can't see it, but I can see it. Ancient Gear box. That just ended on double-headed Anger Knuckle. I am confused as to how this list is supposed to work. The one on line 8. I guess I should show chat real quick. So they just have Harvester. Harvester gets Brutal Dozer. Tribute for that. Or no, make that, then Brutal Dozer. Goes in Road Roller. Make 2 of those, go to Ancient Beer Ballista, get Box, Box gets Tunneler, Tunneler Tribute, Summon, Road Roller summons, make that, add Regulus, Regulus effect, equip, shuffle back 5, draw 2. One negate, draw 2. Yeah, I'm confused as to why, like, these are green and what this... Green means yes. Okay. Combo with box. Yeah, I just don't know how to parse what I'm looking at. They tried really hard to make it, like, understandable, and I still don't understand. The DDD spreadsheet is much easier. Get that. That gets Class Bar. Class Bar sends that. Go for Gear Gigant. Get Fox. Fox gets Tunneler. Send both to get that. Send both to get Platinum. Platinum summons that. Make that. Go for this. Tribute. I really feel like you don't want to go first with this deck if that's all you're doing. The left is the cards in hand. It's this plus whatever else. And what you can end on. Nah, I'm all good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's change this to Earth Machine. So if you're a patron, or I'll explain this for anyone who's new, anyone can duel. However, patrons get first in line. So if you're a patron, you can message me on the Patrons Only Discord, and I will put you on a list, and we'll make sure you get a duel. And then once we've gone through that line of patrons, if there's still some time left, then we'll just start picking other people at random. So there's a chance if you're not a patron, you won't get to play. It depends how many patrons want to duel. Let's see. Get the room code up here. Any banned decks? No. No, you're good. Oh, someone has pinged me. Oh, this is, no, you send me a private message. That way I'll have your list on the side. Okay, so we got Darsh and JA. You're up first. So Darsh, come on down to table 25. Ignister. This hand is crazy. You're talking about my hand? We making rank 10s? We're making some of them. So this only gets its effect when it's normal summon, so I feel like I want to use the normal summon on this over that. Discard this to get the Daracrane so that when I do normal summon I get another monster on board. You have Platinum Gadget right, correct. Is this a U-Link? It might be. Are scraps Earth machines? Some of them are. Bigger Firewall Dragon. Yeah, I mean, I lose, but Darsh is a donator, so if they want to combo off for a while. I guess when they asked, like, anything, I didn't think they would pick the best deck in the format. Most of my patrons are not that, not most of my fans in general are, like, fans of jank decks and stuff. Do you lose? They're gonna have a Spell Trap negate in the graveyard, 3 bounces on the field, make that 4 bounces. They've got a Veiler in hand, they're gonna get another 2 draws, plus they've got a Counter Trap, plus Super Factorial, which will rip a card from a spell, a monster, and a card from my hand, while putting an Omni negate on the field. Didn't they banish Veiler for Small World? They added it back with Firewall. Quacky Ducky. quacky ducky solos. Yeah, and they had Ash too. Alright, let's get J.A. Monroy up here. We'll be at table 20. Thanks, Joe. You're welcome, I guess. As long as you had fun, that's the important part. Let's go second. Code Talkers are my favorite deck. It's fine. It just sucks when it's like, I'm gonna test the deck, and the first thing I go against is like, the best deck in the format going first without any interruptions. It's like, I didn't learn anything. Vanquish Soul, second best deck. Yeah, this would be a good hand in poker. Stake your soul, your nose is mine. Second best deck, it's up there. Some people say it's the best deck. I don't get the nose joke with the soul thing. It's if you ever seen the old Mortal Kombat movie, Shang Tsung would like kill you and then he'd be like, your soul is mine. And then there's the old trick that the grandpas used to do, which I never understood, where they'd like go up and reach on your face and then it'd be like, oh, got your nose. And I guess the idea is that, like, the thumb between their fingers is supposed to look like the tip of your nose, and it confuses young kids. But even as, like, a very young kid, like, as far back as I could remember, maybe 4 or 5, I'm like, why are you sticking your thumb between your fingers? I don't get it. What the fuck? Why'd you take my nose? Yeah. So it's the idea of combining those two, where Shang Tsung is like, stake your soul, your nose is mine. I need that. What am I gonna do without my sniffer? Think of all the feet that will go unsmelled. That's you. That's what you're saying, chat. I would never sniff feet. How's the deck going so far? I haven't played a duel where I could play yet. I wasn't paying attention to this. Do they already have the... Did they search the trap? No, they got the Dust Devil. Fantastic! You know, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to top deck, but now that I've got that, it's like, okay, everything's perfect. Borger. Okay. Let's get heavy. I'm playing like a 58 card deck too. So it negates the effect. Can I only activate one per turn? Yeah. So even though the effect was negated, the activation wasn't, and I can only activate once per turn. That's brutal. Like a dozer. Regulus. I keep thinking Regulus banishes, and it doesn't. Okay, so then I can make the length 1. Raisins! Is this 60 cards? Yeah. So the fact that I drew forward, harvester box is even less likely. Yeah, and we know they have the ghost bell, so like this doesn't even do anything. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I tried so far, and I got so far. Alright, Annie Masta, you're up next. Then Nightsea, then QWERTY, then Platinum Fox. We got a big line today. I'm down at table 25. Can we chat suggest edits to the deck? Sure. 2 duels down, what have you learned? Nothing yet. The first duel I couldn't have played no matter what my hand, and the second duel I got incredibly unlucky. How do we enter the line? Be a patron. If you're on the Patreon, you can join the Patreon Discord, send me a message there. Otherwise, you wait until the line is over and then you can join. Token. No. Token? How about Noken? I just realized they made the fantasy deck JRR tokens. Painful decision. What is this? Nothing. That's what it is. What does this even do? Also add one Earth Fairy from your deck. Okay. Let's start with this one. Okay. If that's the case, get two, so we can add this and this. Revolving Switchyard. Activate, we put the Citadel into the graveyard. We grab this one. Yeah, we normal summon this. Draco back, the Rideable Dragon. And then I think we just give them one card. I can equip it. Battle phase. Zoo ships. We went from a very strong deck to a not very strong deck. Yeah, I'm good with this. Hashtag join. I don't use bots here. Regulus, the Rideable Dragon. Reborn, the monster. Which does target. Yeah, that's fine. Sushi is a tier 0 death machine. This negate. No, it just negates. It doesn't destroy. 2,000. Yeah. Cringe. It's like I could have negated that, but at what cost? Rather just have the Therion back in my hand, I can summon it again next turn. The carrier! Upstart. I'm just clicking buttons, and this is one of them. Well, welcome. Enjoy your time. They stacked their deck so they could change up their deck. Link Spider. Ikaruga! Citadel says hello. Choo choo! Metal Ninja 13, thank you for the Prime Hype. Critter says thank you as well. Alright. My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me because I know for sure. Clap, clap, clap. Hee 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 hee. This is a funny one. big gun. Here comes the pain train, here comes the pain train. Nah. No. Let's go! One tiny spider or one big train? Who would win? Thank you for allowing me to play the game, Anima. I appreciate it. Night C, you are up. I'm at table 20. Oh boy. You know, for a big, huge deck, I sure am getting a whole bunch of the same shit. Draw one card. Does Joe get decked out here? Shit, I don't know. Maybe. Baron. Yep, even just making one synchro gives me like 1,000,000 cards. Alright, I know how this plays out already. Urgent schedule. Oh, they're allowing it. That boy's a genius. Oh, 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 oh. Huh. Why there? Let's negate you two! Yeah, that's fine. Choo-choo! Here comes the pain train, here comes the pain train. Let's go for this one. Level 9s. Time for Infinitrack Earthfucker. Shuffle them in! Into the deck they go! Ooh, wait, 1 second. No, I need a face-up spell trap to do that. It's just a spell trap, it doesn't need to be face up. Oh? Ah, good point. Okay. Ash Blossom. That's fine. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could use both effects in one turn. Yeah, yes! I think a Nibiru might be in my future, but we'll see. Oh, no, it's not. I wonder what it was they could activate. Bada bingo, bada bango. I had a Pizza Hut. Ah, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped you there. Skadoosh! Oh, whoops. Why did I do that again? Okay, QWERTY, stop! You are up next. I will be at table 24, which is the table you're at. Yeah, it's a Bastille Pizza Hut. Good game. Yeah, we both got Maxi, but my deck OTKs. Yeah, how annoying is this sound, by the way, chat? Can you hear that really well through the microphone? Is it just like never-ending, like awful ASMR? It's got a texture. Ah! I'll get it eventually. This will look really cool when I get it. I don't know if I need to go faster or pull harder. My cat is watching you do this. She is transfixed. It's like a shaker instrument. At first I thought my house was haunted. It sounds like you're scratching something. Uh-oh. We're gonna activate the effects of monsters that were summoned this turn. Can only activate effects the turn they were summoned. Oh? Egyptian God Slime. I thought you wanted both of those. Oh, I guess you can get it back. I ain't activating any effects, young man. I don't think I have any way to stop this. This can't be destroyed by battle. And I can only target it for attacks. Yeah, anything that stops skill drain would stop it, but I don't have anything that stops skill drain. And I can't attack this or this. Well, you got it. The God Hand! Yeah, my deck is... Well, I guess if I had gotten to Forbidden Droplet, I could negate everything. But with my deck as bloated as it is right now, there's not much I can do. Okay, up next is Platinum Fox. I'll be at table 12. Yeah, Ice Shade's not bad when it works. It's just a matter of getting it to work. Yeah, well, we'd always planned to thin the deck. My idea was to just test out this big bloated one and see if stuff comes up so I know what to thin. I can never get the rhythm of it down. It's like a wave in your hand. You've got to, like, get it exactly. He's like, it's not about pushing, it's about pulling. You gotta know when to tug. Oh, I lost it. How much of a pay-to-win game is this? Not really. Anything, any card you can get with the in-game currency, which you can get just by playing the game. This is a dedicated Mermail player. All the SRs and URs. My hand! All the royals. Let's see here. what is this effect? From the hand specifically. Okay. This must be summoned from your graveyard. Okay. Special summon this. Ballista! It's time, chat! I can search the box! And the box can search something else! You can special summon one Earth Machine. Make it 8. Yeah. Normal summon. But no one ever asks, how is the box? Oh yeah, I'm locked into Earths today, aren't I? Level 4 or lower. Oh wait, no, this got negated. I think I can still do it, chat. Yeah! Ding ding! Let's go. Ruin Force. You fool! You foolish, foolhardy fool! Never activate something in my battle phase again! I'm sorry, that was rude. That machine isn't Earth. GG, yeah, if you don't know, Ruin Force is one of the weirdest negates in the game. It is when your opponent activates something during the battle phase, pay half your life points, negate the activation, and if you do, have your opponent's life points. It is not once per turn. So every time it does so, not only doesn't it negate, but it doesn't destroy, it halves your life points. Which for a 4600, that often means death. This deck has all the URs. Bad. It's Solemn Judgment, but both players have to pay for it. Magical Hound, the original alien! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. Critter, you wanna thank the original alien for his subs? What do you mean you're afraid of aliens? Well, just that's just a name. Okay, he's gonna agree. Okay. 5 thank yous, 1 for each sub. Oh, and he apologized for being scared. That's such a good little critter. Critter knows. Move your hat. Does it say this instead of each? Oh. Oh, each effect is one. Okay, it's not. It is a hard once per turn. And then if this card is destroyed, special summon up to 3 banished Machina monsters. What is Critter? He's a little ox. He's just a little ox. He's got horns. He's got a sniffer. And he makes little honky sounds. Ruined Force ruined me. Okay. So it looks like all the patrons have done their thing. So we'll be to regular duels, but first I'm going to go get a drink of coffee. And while I'm getting a cup of coffee, we're going to go ahead and play some ads. We're going to play 3 minutes worth of ads. It's unfortunate, but Twitch plays pre-rolls if I don't play ads. So this is your sacrifice. Those of you who are already here will have to watch 3 minutes of ads in order so that new people won't have to watch them when they come in. Obviously, if you want to avoid those ads, you can subscribe. You know, I always feel like that feels like a blackmail or whatever. Like, you know, avoid the ads or subscribe or else you get the ads. Honky, is he also a jive turkey? That got held by the auto mod. No, that's fine. Yeah, alternatively, you could not watch the ads at all, you know? You could go take this opportunity to go get a drink of your own. Maybe use the restroom, maybe you know, go tell your mother you miss her. Yeah, we'll be back with coffee in 3 minutes or so. How's the coffee? It's alright. I'm trying a new flavor. Southern Pecan Roast. It doesn't really taste like anything. I think you can joke about everything if you're good at it. A lot of people aren't good at it, and a lot of people do some really stupid stuff under the banner of it's just a joke. You don't like tea? I do like tea, but I can't make that, like, quickly. Like, I've got a Keurig machine that makes me a cup of coffee in, like, 2 minutes. And I can use the bathroom while it's brewing. But with tea, you have to, like, boil the water, and then you gotta steep it, and stir it in, and there's no, like, fast way to make tea. I can't stand coffee. It's not great. Yeah. I mean, all that being said, I don't think South Park is bad by any means. I think it's got some valid points. Alright, Ban Maxi, you've been waiting patiently. Let's go ahead. Sorry for my most boring hand. It's all good. These things happen. Just get an electric kettle. What is that? Centrists are not Republicans in disguise. The thing is, centrism is not like one. I mean, even when you talk about like conservatives and liberals, right? Like, they don't all agree on everything. Liberals and well, I mean, liberals not even a good term, but like progressives and conservatives. There are people who have vastly different beliefs, but centrist even more so. There are people who are centrist because they're contrarian and they don't like to be on either team. There are people who are like extremely neutral, who have this false belief that there are only two ideals and you've got to be between them. That moderation is best in all things. But then there's also people who have like conflicting beliefs. People who are like pro-immigration but against gun control. Where they don't really fit into either party. And it's not that they don't have strong beliefs or anything, but they end up being labeled centrist because they don't fit into the two main parties that we have. Stan gets black credit card and pays off everyone's debt. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Alright. Blackwing Blizzard Pass. What do I have that that deals with back row? There's not a lot. And this hand doesn't deal with it. I need something specific, but I can't get to it. That might do it. Yeah, I'm realizing these Vernisylphs aren't great. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna normal summon this. Bit of backseating? Yeah, you can go ahead and try. I'm not sure if you'll be fast enough. I did not expect Icarus attack in the year of our Lord 2023. I guess that's the payoff for that. For the rest of the turn. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, I go for Clasper. Unclasp! Okay, do we send... Yeah. And then... add one Earth Fairy from your deck to your hand. Send one Earth Monster. Okay, yeah, we do this one. Okay, we add this. Special summon a monster, yes. Go for this. This brings back Citadel. Yeah, that's fine. What? I selected this one! I thought I selected the 10. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go for this one. Okay, so we got 30. Oh, this one lets me send one, right? Yeah. Well, Ripperoni. I think I'm just gonna end there. Well, I could... We'll do one more. Whack. How many others do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, exactly 5. Okay, we don't want to do that. Have the token. Interesting. Yep, let's do it. Not this time. Yeah, we'll go for this. Yeah, we'll get Pegasus. Pegasus brings back... Hey, bring back Tunneler. Oh, change its... Okay. Gotcha. I gotta target the monster whose level I want to change. Yeah. I'm the Harvester of Sorrows. Oh, now we can do this. Earthfucker! I knew Shadow the Hedgehog was here! I'll find you, Faker. Yeah, we just do this. 31! Give me your omnoms! I can only attack with... okay. I can only attack with Ixies. Yeah, I'll eat that too! One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. We'll do this now. I've got enough stuff to make it worth it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Set. set. Activate this. Give me back my gear frame. I'm using that again next turn. This was lethal. If you went into Anger Knuckle, revive a 10, boost off Max Liebe. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's game anyway. Like, I could have done it better, maybe in the future. I know Anger Knuckle can bring it back. Oh, wait. I thought this... I should have checked. I'm dumb. I am just dumb as hell. That's fine. You know what? What can you do with one card? It's an anime character's last words. Watch it. This will be. I'll be like, "Ha! You're a pathetic monster. Can do nothing," and then it's their one-of penguin soldier. Wedge counters. Earth machine. Oh, okay. We got this. Nah, just dump the grave. There we go. Now even if they have Cyber Jar, I'll be able to negate it. Go, Earthfucker! I don't know why I made that as a joke and then I was like, shit, what if they do have Penguin Soldier? That was, I apologize. I didn't mean to style on you. I just got into my own head. Can I join for a duel? Sure, Biggs. We'll get the Biggs in here. Another patron would like to duel. Let's go to table 10. I miss Penguin Soldier being meta. I will remember you. Do, 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 do. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by. Weep not for your memories. Did you want meta decks? I could try meta decks, sure. I'll get good at that eventually, chat. Then you'll see I'll be out here like wow 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 wow. I don't have one. Oh, okay. Even better. Want a mirror match? Sure. Yeah, we'll see what you got. More Black Wings! It's a tiny, tiny world. 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 No. Oh, I mean, yes, I guess. How long until Small World gets banned? I can't imagine it would be. No, I'm not doing it. I should just stop trying. I need a fidget toy, chat. I can't watch combos this long. What do we do to distract us? You want to hear the world song, chat? It's been a while since I've sung the world song. I did it on like the first episode and then never again. It's one of those nigh useless talents that I have. But some people seem to enjoy it. Someday he'll play Black Wings. I feel like the time for them has passed unless they get more support. Are you still tweeting Maxi? Yeah, I'm on like 299 or something. Sing the alphabet with Yu-Gi-Oh characters? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see if they go. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey, and Greece. Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, and Denmark, and Spain. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, and Borneo, and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad, and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and Mali, Sierra Leone, and Algier, Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire, Ethiopia, Guinea, Bissau, Madagascar, Rwanda, Timor, and Cayman, Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Yugoslavia, Crete, Mesopotamia, then Transylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Fiji, Australia, Sudan, doodaloo-doot. And then I guess, I don't know, West Sudan, Transnistria, the Papal States, Ukraine, Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong is definitely not a country. I don't think Hong Kong claims to be a country. I think there are people who would like Hong Kong to be a country, but they haven't claimed independence. Yugoslavia was still there, yeah. Montenegro not mentioned. That's the country that Rada of Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Lives in was not a country yet when when this Animaniac song was written. Yu-Gi-Oh! Slavia? Yeah, Taiwan is much more close. Taiwan is closer to being a country than Hong Kong is. China still doesn't want to admit that Taiwan is a country. There's a lot of people on Taiwan who don't want Taiwan to be its own country. Minus 20 social credit. But I think it was CPG Gray who's like, if Taiwan isn't a country, then it's very weird that, like, the US would send ships to protect China from China. Part of China from another part of China. It's a country in all but name. Did the song have Czechoslovakia in it? Yes. I think it's Yugoslavia and Czechoslovakia are both gone now, right? I forget if they changed their name or if they combined into something. I'm not familiar with the Eastern European, like, satellite states and what happened after the fall of the Soviet Union. They're now just Slavia. The Czech Republic. The Czech Republic is Czechoslovakia plus Slovakia. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure I can beat this, chat. Yeah, and there's also, what's it called, where Alexander the Great was from, Macedonia. I don't think that's on there. Serbia, I don't think was on there. Bosnia and Herzegovina. I think I have to go with this, although I don't think I could survive activating it. Northumbria. Let's see, how many times can I do that, chat? Five or four, 12 more, 2 more. Y'all are not giving me good options. Place one black feather on this card. That, unfortunately... Yeah, I mean, my deck is just all monster effects. I have, like... I guess if I got, Forbidden Droplet, I might be able to do something. If you can get put on engrave... I locked myself into Earth. Oh, it was the one guy. I couldn't even make this if I wanted to. And then additional burn. Okay. Blackwing Gaming! Okay. Let's try to wear this down a little bit. I don't think I need the harvesters. Can you search Regulus? Yeah, I guess I could, but I do like having a big level 8 machine. Yeah, I feel like... Cut it to none. Let's try this. Remove the Pegasus? No, I need the Pegasus to make level 10s. Okay, we're on open duels, I think. Yep, whoever wants to come to table 20. We're in table 20. I'm gonna try this version. Zero Regulus, 1 ear Regulus. For the tunneler combos, I'm making a blind second deck, so drawing 2 cards, going through my entire extra deck and playing into Maxi or Nibiru just so I can draw 2 cards doesn't appeal to me. Go for this. Go Harvester! Alright, that's fine. More trains! Clickety-clack down the track, it's lots and lots of trains! Third card called by? Nope, but they got the Ash. Should have redeployed. I didn't want to activate redeploy first because I wanted to bait the Ash. If I redeploy, I lose 2 cards. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Let's get physical. We'll get Unclasp and Unclasp will discard that. We'll get this. Yeah, the problem is the Earth Machine Discord seems obsessed with what you can do going first, which is not what I'm interested in the slightest. I want to see my opponent explode! I want to be a master exploder. I don't have any way to summon that. Ooh, but wait, I can do this. Okay. Blafnir. Non-targeting. This is a level... Oh, this is a level 10. But I have no way to get rid of this, I don't think. Oh wait, yeah I do. Send... Yeah, we'll just send this. Get this out. Activate the effect. Its effect is negated. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to keep this out. Go ahead. Go ahead, activate. No? No, you don't want to activate? I love branded fusion. Yeah. I could make a 3-mat Zeus, it wouldn't do much. I guess we just do this now. How long is the queue? There is no queue. You just gotta be fast and furious. I don't use bots. I play machines, but I don't use machines. Do you want me to go first? Sure. That's pretty good. That's really good. Could you have made a 4-mat? I could have. I think I just could have made a 3-mat, but that wouldn't have done anything. How does your deck work? I mean, you'll see if you watch. I also don't have a Rise Heart because I can't make 7s very easily. And I'm not playing any, whatchamacallits. Yeah, Rise Heart takes 3 level 7s, or if you're playing the Kashtira package, you can make it by activating the effect, but... then I would have to play a whole Kashtira package, and I'm already having trouble narrowing this down. Libe kills over Ruin Force, I am aware. Platinum Gadget. You should VTube with your face as Thomas the Tank Engine. I think I'm good. Don't you want to give chat nightmares? Kick his butt! Liebe is German for love, I know. I like twains. Ballista! But you has no spell traps. Unless they add Gear Town and prove that they're the ultimate Chad gamer. Will I get a full refund? Yes. You can break down your... if a card gets banned, you can break it down and you'll get a full refund for it. Max C is absurd? Very much so. If not for Max C, this might have been a close duel. Although even then, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could Zeus, and then I would lose my Libe, and I wouldn't have an Earth Machine, so if they managed to come back, I would lose my stuff. Or I could just let them build Lynx. If they don't have any way to out this, then I just attack for game. Feel the love. How is Maxi so good? It only has a 50% win rate. I assume you're bringing up that argument that I had with someone earlier. Choo choo. Okay, I'm at table 25. Whoever gets here first gets it. Lord Krail. How you enjoying her? See, it's the same thing that happened last time I played Earth Machines. There's people telling me that, like, oh yeah, you could do all these combos, you can make this, you've got to play all these specific ratios. And I'm sitting here like, I feel like just playing all the Machinas and not having as big of a toolbox is maybe better. Maybe as you get higher, I don't know if I just don't know the deck well enough yet, or if the Earth Machine community has done the same thing that, like, the Galaxy Eyes community has done, where they've just played this deck so much that they've got tunneled in on, like, a specific build, and they don't want to give up any of their tech tools. I absolutely could have played better, yeah. I just woke up. Good morning. Oh, they're etching. Yeah, Peep sent me a message saying if I needed help. And maybe I will, but I think I'm going to try my own thing first. And then if this ends up not working, then I can ask for more help. When we play again, my hand is ass. Plays Runic, still doesn't get a good hand. The whole point of doing this is to test. So even if you can't do anything, I'd appreciate if you let me practice my combos. Because that's the whole reason I'm here doing this, is to learn this deck so I can climb the ladder with it next month. What's the biggest just click yes on the prompts deck right now? It's probably Kashtira, right? Like, Kashtira's like brain dead easy. It is not. Vanquish Soul is tricky as fuck. Vanquish Soul is like playing a deck where you have to juggle at the same time. Because you get a bunch of draw power, but a lot of that draw power is hand traps that you want to activate. But also all your effects allow you to reveal cards in your hand. Or not allow you, but you have to reveal cards in your hand. So you're constantly having to make decisions, like if Max C is the only Earth monster in your hand, if you would be more productive to activate that Max C. Well, Max C is a bad example, because Max C you're going to draw into more Earth monsters. But let's say you have a Ghost Bell. Do you want to activate that Ghost Bell and, you know, stop their graveyard play? Or do you want to keep it in your hand so that you have an Earth in hand to use with your other effects? You can only do one. Okay. Normal. Activate. Ash Blossom. Shit sucks. Heavy forward. My roommate says you sound like a cartoon character, like you're straight off the anime. Neat. Let's activate this. I'm Joe-chan Sama. Oh wait, what does this do? Shit. I should not have done that. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh? Oh, it doesn't negate their effects. Okay, for some reason I thought it negated their effects. Oh, I did that in reverse. I am Doom. Yeah, I'm just messing up a whole bunch. It's getting late. Funny Top Hat Man, play Earth Machine? I try. Dr. Robotnik cosplay when? I didn't think about that. That might have been a good one. Yeah, maybe I don't want to play any of the Infinite tracks because I don't want to be locked into Earth Machines. Which is ironic in a deck called Earth Machine. Number 72, Shogi Rook. Well, there's something you don't see every day. The OG Ixie. He's Shogun. Not the best draw. Battle phase. We'll just crash. Let's go! One Ancient Gear Ballista versus the world! Gemini Elf beatdown coming. Fuck, I forget what this does. Let's try it. The face-up Earth Machine is destroyed while this card, it has to be in your graveyard specifically. Now let's just go for this. Oh, even better. The switchyard revolving. Do 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 Chaos, chaos. What does he have? I think it's a Max C. Either that or it's just another Bestial. Yeah, it's just another Bestial. When the sea is max! Yeah, but I mean, you already know, right? Papega. You're at table 19, right? No. Also, like, did you send me a message somewhere? You're like, it's me, and then you said this the first time chat, so how would I know who's you? This is just lethal, yeah. It's me, me, Mario. You're like, hey, it's me, Keith. I'm like, who the hell is Keith? So you were just on Twitch with a different name? And then you switched accounts. Thanks for the duel. Thank you. I appreciate you sticking with it. Okay. I'm at table 12. Oh wait, actually... I'll be with you in just, who was it, Alte. Alte, you'll be able to go. Just let me edit my deck real quick. I've realized I don't want revolving switchyard. And... yeah, let's try this. Okay, Alte. I'm at table 11. T-Band Maxi? No, that's someone else. They have a different icon. I have the Earth Machine icon. They have Vanquish Soul. Moan. Laser Beam. Shoot! Ah, he beat me. Oh, you got me. Let's do it. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, okay. Never punished. They might have gores. Shit, they might. Maximum C. Yeah. No, actually. I could hard make Zeus. That's hilarious. I think instead we go for this. Ah, one of those hands, eh? We've all been there. 4,600, just too big. Drew 3 maxis. Ah, the pain. Yeah, if you want to try to jump in again, you can. Let's go down to 25. Ooh, fast. Fast and Furious. Tokyo Drift. 2 level 12s, yeah. Why did I ping the streamer? I don't mind, though. Okay, shoot! I gotcha! Alright, Galaxy Eyes. I will never live this down. Oh. Sure. Okay, so you still got some plays. I assume. Make it level 8. Ah, Expedition. I never thought that it'd be so easy, but I found a way, I found a way. If you open up your mind, you see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realign. Ooh. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Ooh. Over your shoulder, I know that I told her I'd always be picking you up when you're down. Till you come around. Do, 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 do. Do. Hardleg Bell? No, please. I want to be Hardleg Josh, not Hardleg Drake. Any other requests while I'm feeling in a musical mood? We gotta get everyone else out of here. Hardleg Crazy Steve. Seems like a man who could sing multiple Creed songs. With arms wide open, under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. Oh, what's another? Can you take me higher? Doodle-doodle-doo, to a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? Doodle-doodle-doo, to a place with golden streets. Won't back down. I think the only other Creed song I know is the one that's like, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. And hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Psychosocial, I don't know that one. Dr. Worm I could do. SpongeBob. The winner takes all. It's the thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. will never sacrifice their will, and will never look back on the wind coming in. We only attack with our wings to the wind. All the games we begin. Too high. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. 'Cause it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight. Doom, 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 doom. And the world is ours to follow. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, I get to play. They've got a monster negate. This card is always treated as a Galaxy Eyes card. One Photon card and one Galaxy card, or one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Okay, so this doesn't count as Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Your opponent cannot target light monsters with card effects. Alright. Let's do this. Oh wait, what does this do? Look at your opponent's extra deck. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stop this eventually anyway. We'll just send this off. Because I don't want you to get Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. That would give you a pop and something else. Let's go for this one? Yeah. Normal summon. Negated. Nugorted. And I'm in the same awkward position I am before. An Earth Machine is tributed or banished face up. You can summon this. Okay. Oh wait, I think I go for this. Yeah. I forgot this combo. You get an additional normal summon? Alright. Dozer? If I got Dozer, I would be locked out of, I would be locked into Earth Machines, and I have a Dark Machine that I want to summon. So instead we go for this. We activate this. We bring you back. That allows us to make... I can't target, right? Okay, so that won't work either way. And I can't make Ballista for some reason. Oh wait, there's Ballista. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Okay. Grab a box. box lets us grab a tunneler. Yeah, we'll do... What can I target? Oh. Sure. Yeah. We'll discard these two. Yeah, none of these get me to where I want. I guess we just go for Anger Knuckle. Oh no. Oh, mistakes have been made. Big mistakes. Yeah, I just lose. I thought I had 12 or more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit! Yeah. One shy. Darn you, math! Yeah, and playing more Goliaths would not have helped with that. I would have maybe been able to shuffle back, but even then, that would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to get another one. Damn you, math! Yeah, that's... I really like that, but the fact that it's not an Earth machine is kind of shitty. Prime Photon Dragon! That's Prime. Oh? Oh yeah, they got the bigger one. Even biggest! Why have big number when you can have biggest number? Most attack. Yep, I miscounted. Pardon me. Oh, Ruin Force is so good, but... Regulus was a good card, yeah. The problem is so much of the strength of Infinitrack has to do with getting into Brutal Dozer. And if I can't use that and this, it feels like a Nombo to have both of them. I feel like I should only be playing one or the other. Especially since this is for the whole turn. You could do a quad, but that's the thing, it's not for the rest of the turn. It's, you cannot special summon... Oh, it is the rest of the turn. Yeah, I need some way to get to Citadel faster. Other than Un Class Bar. But I'm already going with a whole bunch of ways to get to Un Class Bar. Well, if I do this right, I won't need a turn 2. I might have to try something a little crazy, chat. This party's getting crazy! Yeah, Regulus is an Earth machine. Oh, good. Actually, let's go back to... What are you searching off box? I forget. Box is a monster with 500 attack and or defense. Good point. There we go. That's a lot of URs, Mr. Leg. Yeah. Why 3 Citadel? Because I absolutely want to see it. Making me go first? I don't want to go first. Why do we want to see Citadel? It's a level 10 that wipes the entire board. If I can wipe the board and make a train, then I win. Yeah, and this doesn't get me anything anymore. This summons this. There we go. Straight out of 2017. Dwarf machines have a good end board, not going first. I don't want to go first. So much for your Y, Dragon Head! Oh, Jamias. I know how this works. Oh, Jamas in pajamas, they're going down the stairs. Oh, Jamas in pajamas, they're doing things in pairs. Oh, Jamas in pajamas. Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and real Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and everywhere. Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and everyone. Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and Jamas and yeah. I have no idea. But I mean, I beat Ojamas, so there's that. And yeah, I probably should have Uden class Bard now that I think about it. Oh wait, they're already down to... Oh yeah, because they crashed. Throw in some Karakuri. No, I'm trying to simplify the deck. Table 20. I thought that show was a fever dream. I remember it being on very late night Cartoon Network, and I remember the theme song, and that's all I know about it. Ojama will return. Streamline, good luck. Ah. Well, this is not awful. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Alright. If this is Dark World, I'm either winning or I am getting decked out. This is not Dark World, but it's similar. The fables will true. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the door unlocked so I can hear the doorbell. Do 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 do. Unicorn control would not help them very much in this situation. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the sticks. When I give the signal, my friend Rabbi Vole will play the solo. Boom, 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 boom. Ha! Oh, it got me. Sick and bored. Oops, no tuners. Wait, he has a tuner. Couldn't he make another number 8? No level 8? No level, 6? I counted wrong. Oof. Oof, he said. Oh dear. Let's get this one. Then let's do this. They Might Be Giants is always great. They're pretty good. Stuff and things. Not running chaos because of the ban list. I appreciate it. What do I have in the graveyard currently? That's 3 summons. Sure. Okay, so we got this in 4 summons. Yeah, and here's my win condition. All the things. I've made all of them. There's every last thing. What was that Fable deck trying to do? Trying to probably make something really big. I'm gonna have to test this on my own, I think. The problem is I won't get real tests. I might have to stream again tomorrow. Because I like this idea of, like, the Machina Fortress, right? Like, you discard it for Droplet, and then you summon it back by discarding, like, one of these or one of these, and then that turns Regulus on, or then you put this in, and then you get that. But the problem is there's so many... like, this is so good for, like, setting up this, and then once you get here, you have nothing you can do unless you've got Infinitrax, and then the Infinitrax lock you into Earth, and then you can't do anything with Ruin Force. And it's like, there's not really any other Earth machines that special summon. Maybe Vernisylph might be better to put back in here, but then I can't use the Ruin Force either. I guess this deck would probably be OP if this was an Earth machine, but holy fuck. Yeah, I have, like, no special summon. You can summon Ruin Force under Vernisylph, you just can't use its effects. Oh, is this not an effect? Oh! That changes a lot. Add 1 Earth from your graveyard to your hand. I don't want that. Send 1 Earth from your graveyard. Then you can special summon 1 Earth. Is Regulus a hard once per turn? Yeah, it is. So this searches any. searches any Vernaself. This... its attack becomes doubled. But only a Vernaself, okay. And what does Quacky Ducky do? Add 1 Earth Fairy. Draw 1 card. Don't consider Goldilocks. Which one's Goldilocks? Oh, the Battle Landscaper? Yeah. It's after this effect. Okay, let's try this version. Go 15. Give me one moment. I gotta get dinner started. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get something to eat before midnight. Let me at least start up the oven. Steamy Plain. Three title in my Cody deck. It is weird that grass is still allowed. Yeah, kinda. It's at 1 though, right? Tunes! Oh yeah, Thrust! I could use Thrust to get the Machina thing, right? If I'm playing a hard go second deck, maybe I should play Thrust and then just like one Lightning Storm. Or maybe like Raigeki and Feather Duster. And then redeployment. Great. Would be destroyed. Okay. It's like all I do is destroy. Oh, I should have grabbed the other one because this one's Earth. Okay. Yeah, we'll send... Ooh, we could send regular... Oh, we don't have a way to bring it back. This is a level 4. Oh, but I need 2 level 4 machines for this, don't I? Yep, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Alright, this should work. I'm gonna become double! I'm dead! It's fine. This is neat. I can attack because I'm negated. Yeah, if I had done this properly, it's just coming up with the right things. Yeah, okay. Train. Wait, what? This card is added to your hand except by drawing it. You could... Oh, but the Vernisylphs. I forgot. I forgot! I'm a forgetful Freddy! Wait, they can't even attack, can they? I don't know what I was afraid of. Border burn for the OTK. activate. Choo-choo! Non-targeting. But you still take the damage! Alright. Unfortunately, chat, I gotta get going. It's getting too late. I'm still not quite happy with this, but I'm gonna mess with it over the weekend. I might go live again, or maybe we'll test it on Sunday, which is the Patreon Hangout. Which, by the way, if you want to join the Patreon Hangout, $1 gets you on the Discord. That's all you need. $1 patrons get to join in the Hangout. And we're going to be doing a New Year's Bash. We're going to be playing, like, duels. We're going to be playing Jackbox for the early half. And then in the latter half of the day, we're going to be trying to do some, whatchamacallit, Clone Hero. Or technically it's called Yarg. Yet another rhythm game. But it's basically Rock Band for the PC. I'm going to be playing my drums. Trying to get together a cool playlist that y'all will enjoy. Show off some cool technical stuff and just literally rock in the new year. Have some nice music times. Hopefully that'll work out. And I mean, if you got a party or something to go to, just do that either way. So you can look forward to that. Oh, thank you for the offer, Damon Dario, but I'm ending the stream. So yeah, check that out. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going. Let's go ahead. Ooh, Bard Breaker's streaming. Let's go say hi to Bard Breaker.